very good evening, everyone. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Let me see who is in the chat. Ghost Rider 115, welcome aboard. Carson Brewer, happy birthday, my dear friend. How many years now? 25, 29, 30, 35? Carson Brewer, wait, is it Avio's birthday? No, it's not. It's not Avio. It's actually Carson Brewer's birthday. Alright, Big D channel, welcome aboard. Here we go. The route is Myrtle Beach because I live in Myrtle, and then B is an outskirts of Pittsburgh, which I lived. Alright, so the route actually is going to be a little bit different this time. It's going to be Myrtle Beach to La Trobe, and then La Trobe back to Myrtle Beach, okay? But welcome aboard, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. You're legal now. We're legal to do what? Drinking or what? You're legal to what? To drink, possess a firearm, vote. What are you legal for? There we go. It's raining freaking hard over here, Myrtle Beach. This is a freeway scenery, by the way, but we're using, actually this is default. We're using no, actually not, this one is not default, my bad. So one thing I had to adjust in here is King Friday, welcome aboard. Spec Life, welcome aboard. Good job, man. I want to add a couple things here. And I know what happens, and also I want to reduce the volume because it's freaking loud. We'll keep these ones on. And we'll select also. Who's your ground handler, by the way, in Myrtle Beach? Who's doing the ground handling? Is it? I don't know. I'll just put some. I'll just put a random one. Served by Swiss Airport, anyways. Alright, Charlie Rondo, that's good. Now, I want to turn down the volume a little bit because it's crazy high. I want to turn down the volume a little bit down, and then I turn up these ones. Here we go. APU, keep it like this, weather, like that, environment. Keep all 50% of the master switch. There we go. But welcome aboard. 33 degrees tonight and rain. Wow. Hey, your Myrtle Beach schools have school canceled tomorrow for ice. For ice? Okay. Well, good for them. Let's go back over here. Let's get the fuel, and actually let's connect to that sim. We are NKS 412. I would have everything ready. I kind of prepared everything yesterday, but I also did not because I came from work late today. So setting up the whole thing now. Airline NKS. I have the flight plan and everything, but I just wanted to put this information in. Here we go. We are connected. Do we have ATC? And anyone so kind to actually check for my type for, you know, check the weather over here. I know we know it's raining, but if you can get the METAR for me, the METAR. There's some nasty fucking weather over here. Okay, I guess Myrtle Beach and Jacksonville Center is on, but Myrtle Beach is not in there. Myrtle Beach is kind of like in. Let me see. Where's Myrtle Beach? Just connected, so probably Norfolk MYR. We're outside ATC, so actually ATC just log off, otherwise we were in. And we're going to Latrobe. Yesterday was very gusty over there, but anyways, let's stop talking and actually start working on our stuff here. How's everyone doing? Corson Brewer, how you doing, my brother? I overran the runway at one of my 3 home airport. Really? Were you flying before? I saw you flying. I don't know from where to where, but I saw your message came out that you were streaming. So the fuck? Where is it? Where's mine? Oh, okay. Zero fuel weight. Fuel 6.2. Let's do like 8. 6.2, 6,200. Let's do 8.5 instead. 8,500 set. That should give us enough fuel to come back to load the passengers. We have 105. 105. There we go. There's no first class, but I guess. MYR, just a question. We need to check that spec life. I hope we want to check it out. So gusting 19 knots, okay, rain, that is not bad. 5,500, 3021, okay. Let's set cargo. We don't have any cargo, so I would like to set this one to 0. Can we remove the baggage loader? We can remove the fuel thing. Performance data. It looks fine. We are in the diagram. That's good. What we need to do is also close the other doors. Remove and remove. We can call ground handling. Sayonara. Thank you. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Oh, sorry, guys. Got the mic a little bit closer. Guys, you guys cannot hear me. CFM, but you know, we put the IAE mode, okay? So in it. We're going from Kilo Mike Yankee Romeo to Kilo Lima Bravo Echo. Really? I thought I had the flight plan in. Line record confirm the line. It will return. Now let's try if we can find MYR to LBE. No, MYR 01. Maybe 1. Maybe slash LB. Okay, try one more time. KMYR slash LB. I was fucked up. I had the flight plan in. God damn. Never mind. I manually had to put in flight number NKS 412. Thank you, Charlie Rondo, for the Steam Wings link. We're gonna talk about that too. 79 cruising altitude is gonna be 370, 37,000. Okay, we did the IRS, yeah. There we go, everything is fine. Now flight plan is departure out of MYR Next waypoint is gonna be Riki, or Reiki. Reik. No. G. There we go. From Reiki, we're jumping on an airway, Q69, so Quebec 69 via Rix. Rix. And then from there, okay. Insert. From Rix, we're going to IHD. IHD. Guess we don't have an arrival, but what's the IHD? It's going to be, it's the VOR, so it's the, I think it's the Indian head or something, yep. And it's 3958, so here we go, this guy here. Insert. Now we can plan departure runway. Customer, what runway are they using right now for departure in Myrtle Beach? It's giving us runway 36. You guys have north-south runways? Well, with that weather though, right? It's 010, so definitely north. No way, especially it's gusting. Direct. KLBE runway 24. I mean, if you install the core route after you restart, no. I actually installed it before I even start Explain 11. That's whatever. Need hard KLBE. To the north. Alright, thank you, sir. See if I can plan the arrival too already. 300, so definitely runway 4. Without actually, maybe I can be able to put it over here now. The map, right? Huh. That's weird. I thought I could put it. Never mind. I put it over here. Habitat. We are flying KMYR. Try to depart as soon as possible in the next 5-10 minutes. Departure approach. Okay, airport. Airport. Go back here. Approach, no. There's everything here. We just need that, and then we're going for. God damn! Why can't? Oh, because it's on this wrong screen. Oh hell. KLBE. Now, wait, CTAF now. Okay. Approach. Let's see ILS. And it's the RNAV, so let's see. The ILS. We can do Igochi or JST. Root, yeah. Let's do JST, we'll see. Sir. IHC, I think we can do that, yeah. Perfect, that's actually perfect. ISC is perfect. Don't need an RNAV. Last arrival was on 2-3, it should be 5:23, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And it's 3021. Ooh. Okay, let's see. $37,000 feet. 0217. Performance 27 126 top cut set. There we go. Brake position down 0.2. Ups 2 and then down 0.2. Flexing to 45. Okay. 134. It's set, everything is set. Let's start the APU. Yeah, turn on all of them. I don't care. Are you getting the tallest A321? Definitely getting the tallest 321 A321, but I need to see. Hopefully it's gonna, my paycheck is gonna kick in before that. I work Friday, so I'm trying to get actually myself the day off for Friday, but I don't think it will allow me. Service I don't close this. Set, there we go. Abhishek B, welcome aboard. What's your specs? You can actually call, you can type exclamation mark specs, or even the mods can do that. I saw Canada stream look really good. I hope to see you in that soon. Yeah, I should be able to. Hopefully, yeah. Let's see. Flaps is open. Flap is open. Come up over here. Turn this one on. Let's let me see. Where is the X camera? No. Shit. Where is it? There you go. Flapping wheel. Thank you. Okay, is available. Coming up here. APU beat on. Crew supply on. What else we have to do? That's it. We've got pushback. And better pushback. Also, let me know, guys, is if the volume is too high or too low of the engines. You guys can hear the plane. If you're new to the channel, Abhishek, please go ahead and subscribe. That would be much appreciated. It sounds good. All right, Carson. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, alright, man, no worries. I understand. Yep, you're disconnected. This. That's not it. That's weird. Internal and external sonics. External sound change. Guys, I don't know. It sounds. I think xENVIRO sounds. You know, I can't hear the plane. You know. Oh, this is the radio. Is this guy? That's why.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Here we go. Okay, if you believe everything's fine, start engine number 2. I found an issue here. You see, there's kind of some issue in the texture. I believe there's a fix that I did not install. It's weird. The engine sounds are not coming up the way I want. Can't hear the engines at all.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
I don't think the engine started.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Do not. I'm double check if everything's correct. APU pumps are good. Unless I'm telling you it's buggy that I need to do it a couple of times. There we go. Now it should be good. I think so. Yeah. I should be able to taxi back. To fly back.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
There you go, got the hand signal. Good. Alright, Krish. Can we do a night flight on the way back or Daska? I don't know, we can try. I'm not very a fan of night flying. How much of a taxi is it? 5 minutes? No, we can just turn on the second engines too. xENVIRO with the recent updates actually is not bad. Frame rate wise, I think is you lose some frames, but not as much as I thought. So it's not bad, to be honest. I know a lot of people, they say, "Oh my God, xENVIRO gonna eat your frame." Not true. Not. That's not exactly true. They did a good job with the update. Backer brakes off. Up suit. Brake check. Brakes are good. Neutral. Oh no, 3-6 I have to go north, so oh, they already lost. Yeah, no, I'm going that, but the right way. I would say to get a better, higher CPU, and if you can upgrade to the 2070 or a 1070 Ti, that would be even better. Abhishek, if you can come off. Yep. Because at least it was summer and I slept on the bench at the station. I slept one time in Grand Central Station with the homeless people. To be honest, I never feel safer than any other places. Like I had a connecting flight and they didn't have hotels because it was 24 hours and it was booked through a different airline anyway, so they're doing something. You can see the streaks over here, but not much. So yeah, but yeah, I slept with the homeless people and it was actually fun. Not fun, like I felt very safe. I never thought that I would, but I don't regret any moment doing that. Yeah. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. For takeoff, goddamn, got the takeoff. No blue. Oops, I did not turn on any fucking lights. Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 412 Airbus A320, line up runway 36 and take off. Will be a northbound departure. Myrtle Beach traffic. Back in 1995, I was stuck sitting in LAX, in that terminal. Wow. What I noticed in Atlanta, though, when I stayed in Atlanta, there was a lot of homeless people at the airport, sleeping at the airport. Yeah, which surprised me quite a bit. Okay, approach is clear.
Approaching
Is clear.
3-6.
Everything looks good.
On runway 36.
My pedals are fucking sliding away from me. Alright, 36 compass, 36 north, every good, 36 good. Runway here, okay, perfect, that's good. Flex SRS runway, blue. Airspeed is allowed 100 knots, hands on throttle, controls neutral. We want to rotate. Beautiful. Gear can come up. Ooh. But see, been pushed quite a bit there. One pilot on. Climb set. Flaps are retracting. Here we go, boy. Absolute rocket. I agree. And Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings, 412, Airbus A320 departure runway 36. We off, last call, Myrtle Beach. Here we go, boy. Here we go. Time for lights on. Yeah. Lights are good over here. 250 speed limit is good. We can turn off my wing lights now. Everything else is good. Icy conditions. So let me see. Ground spoiler is arm. Oh, shit. -3 through air temperature, so we're good. We're about freezing level. Freezing out the. And we outside the clouds, so anyway, so. Frames are actually not bad with all these clouds and you know, this plane. Yeah, the jaw design, it's the A320 is kind of shit. It is kind of shit a little bit. forgot to turn on the timer. 10,000 feet, lights off. Charlie Rondo, thank you for reminding me. Thanks again for doing the birthday flight. You good, man. What friend would I be if I didn't do a flight for Carson Brewer? I miss you, boy. Miss you. Get that freaking computer as soon as possible. Oh, happy birthday, Pilot Krish. Happy birthday to you, sir. Ah, my credit card. I'm using my credit card to get the chewing gum out. Well, it's a temporary card. I shouldn't be using my credit card anyways. Everything was good over here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Passion Simulation, welcome back with us today. Hello, have the Jordis on A320 and the Flight Factor A320 both are killing me. My frame rate, impossible to connect to bats. The Jordis on A320 too? How do you know that? The Flight Factor, I believe that. Passion Simulation. The A320 from Flight Factor requires a lot of resources from your computer. So, I understand. My friends, if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and leave a subscribe and a like. Join us on Discord, the link will be in the description below. You can also type in !Discord, and actually can type in !commands and check all the commands in the chat. Very easy to understand. But yeah, welcome aboard everyone. Thank you so much again. We are rocketing to the sky now. We're going northbound. There's a lot to go here, man. There's quite a bit to go. My frames are taking a hit. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, no, they're not, but there's some moments where it looks like they take a dive, a nose dive, like a banzai. Everything's 37,000 feet decline modes. Yeah. Flight level 180 is the transition. Yeah. I'm waiting for that. And shit, wrong. There we go. All that for nothing. 299 said that. That is good. Browse something. Double S, that's what I miss. There we go. Crucial says literally only had the 757 in the A350 from Flight Factor. Ooh. It's time to get some new planes, brother. Try to see now. Well, the next festivity will be next big sale. Most probably, it's going to be think it was before July at this point, yeah. And maybe they put something for St. Patrick's Day. Hey man, my King Air doesn't wanna follow flight plan. Ooh, really? Did you select the ARC mode into the GPS? You have to press the CDI, and also there's a CDI on your GTN 750. How many plugins do you have? Too many. Some of them I don't even use them, so I don't know why we even I even have them. But yeah, quite a bit of plugins, as you can see. The fuck does Captain Canada have A321? Well, that's Tolis, Matt Designs, I think. Those are the people. They gave him a copy, same as V1 Simulation had a copy. V1 Simulation had an alpha view. He did a very, very tiny, quick review of the plane. The cockpit was not showing and everything, so. But V1 Simulation had it too. Topo climb is coming up over there. My topo descent would be at Riggs, after Riggs. Let me see, do I have traffic on? Yeah, stand by. Keep it on auto. Keep it on thread, yeah. Where do I set the CDI? Where you set it on the GTN, you press the CDI button. There is right on the bottom part. You see the V-lock or GPS, but on the King Air there should be a CDI button too. Not sure where though. Like I know if I had the plane in my head, but I'm not. Like if I'm on the cockpit, I'll show you. But right now I don't remember because I have to see. I will have to see. God damn, 101. We have a lot of crosswind, 100 knots crosswind. It's gonna take a little bit longer this time to get down. Just easy. Remove all the plugins you don't need. Okay. There you go. Welcome to the cabin here, the A320. I know there's a Matavia mode. I don't have the Matavia mode yet, but oh, here in first class. Well, first class. Well, let's do this. Right here, we have Carson Brewer today with me on this side. Okay, it's me and Carson Brewer. Then we got all our mods and sponsored donators and subscribers. And then we have all our viewers that still maybe are they didn't decide if they wanna, you know, subscribe or not, but one day they will move up to first class. There is like a day and a night difference between the Jollies on A320 and the Jollies on A330, but the best Airbus I have is the A319. That's why I'm looking for getting. Yeah, I believe so. I believe you, because the A319, they did a great job with that plane, man. Where is Escobar? It's hiding. It's hiding somewhere. Keep an eye from there, over here. Keep it on this side. There we go. Where's Ivan? I don't know. I don't know where Ivan went. I'm good that he's not here though. Being having a couple of trolls every once in a while on chat, but no, actually I don't think I've had a troll in here. Actually, if it's not a very troll situation, but kind of like the nightmare of every YouTuber on flight simulation flying on a network. If you check the flight to New York, JFK, I don't know where where it departed from. You can check it out. There was a moment where I got such a second-hand embarrassment. Customer said he disappeared from Canada stream as far as I've seen. Well, because now with the X-Pilot and Swift, you can actually select some planes not to be seen, like to hide some planes. Okay, so he's right now. I think X-Plane 1972 is getting some of those Ivan style vehicles. Especially yesterday, I saw something. Into a political comment, which I hate this guy, but it's okay. Okay, whatever. Sorry about that, guys. I just need to comment something. Anyhow. Sorry. So on Saturday I might be doing a long haul flight, okay? I kind of know what route, but ooh, here we go. My frames are taking a shit, like a big time shit. This guy here. Actually, no, we'll keep it on just in case. But I want to close this one and I want to close something else. There we go. Put some music on. There's just something I love about the IAE engines here now. The IAE engine looks much better, they sound much better too. Unfortunately these are IAE, but they don't sound like IAE. The A350 is wonderful at gliding. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Climbing very slowly. But look at the crossfit, god damn, look at that. Look how much crabbing we have. Oh, the king Edric, don't ask. Oh my god. Why did he destroy it this time? What the fuck you destroyed, bro? The multi-scan is set to manual. Oh, ignition has to be a normal. Oops. Fuel about 6,900, so it should be good still also for the flight back. Actually, no, we might need to add more. Carson, when are you coming back, coming to Florida again? I'm so tempted to get the American Express from Delta, but I'll just say no because I'm gonna spend the shit out of that shit. I'm sorry for some pizza, to be honest now. We might get some pizza later. Actually, no. You know what? We can't get pizza now. It'll be too late. Ghost Rider 115, welcome back. Welcome back. Charlie Rondo's. Oh, that's not for me. Okay. Oh, Mike come back, taking a break from Watson. What the fuck? What's that? Okay. Hold on, let me see the message here. Atlanta Center 13297. 13297. Let me turn off the music actually now. And Atlanta Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 412 at flight level 370, checking in.
Spirit Wings 412, Atlanta, hello, squawk 2064.
2064 on the box for Spirit Wings 412. There you go. Yeah, my frames today are patchy. X-Quapos or X-Pilot, which is more stable? None of the above.
Spirit Wings 412, Atlanta Center, welcome aboard, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Spirit Wings 412. Obviously 2728, that is fine. Let's come down over here and see. But we're going to be very high. The landing elevation is 1112, 1100 basically. Weather La Trobe condition clear. Temperature 21 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's it's pretty cold. The winds are blowing northwest. You know, it's currently humidity 57%. Not bad. No rain.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 33 out of flight level 200 for flight level 330.
33 Atlanta, good evening. Reset squawk 2003.
Squawk 2003, FedEx 33.
Center, FedEx 220, climbing past 11,000 for 14,000, going direct climber.
Thank you for the VTR, Ghost Rider 115. I don't think he will guide us all the way there, because
FedEx 220 Heavy Atlanta, hello. You're on radar contact maintain, flight level 180 now.
Okay, flight maintain 180, flight level.
FedEx 33 Heavy Atlanta, welcome on board. Radar contact, flight maintain, flight level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, FedEx 33.
November 21 Charlie, Greenville altimeter 3033. Can I maintain 10,000? FedEx 33 Heavy, can I maintain flight level 290?
290, FedEx 33.
FedEx 220 Heavy, can I maintain flight level 250?
oh, that looks beautiful. We got a
Okay,
sliver
flight level
there.
250, FedEx 220.
That looks beautiful. But yeah, so Saturday we're going to be doing long haul. Not exactly sure what time we're going to be starting. I was thinking early in the morning. I want to get it done as early as possible. Big D channel is there, says let's come master and explain a great twin that behaves like a single. I don't think so, man. I don't think that's a good one. A great twin that behaves like a single would be not from Cessna. I mean, the Piper Seminole is very easy and friendly and very forgiving. Same as a Diamond 62. So, but the Diamond 62 is a bit more different because you have the stick and you don't have the actual yoke. And my cat trying to get in. He wants to get in. Wow. Wow.
Number 1 Charlie, Asheville altimeter 3029. Say altitude right now. Can I maintain 10,000, please? Yeah, Asheville altimeter 3029. Say altitude. 3029. I got you here 9,700. Verify altimeter 3029. It's the closest one. It's on over Asheville. It's 50 miles west of your station.
Airlines Center, this is South Toronto for you. 40,000 initial flight for flight level 362.
South 142 Atlanta, hello, can I maintain level 220?
I'm maintain flight level 220.
FedEx 33 Heavy, can I maintain level 330?
Up to tree 33,000, FedEx 33.
FedEx 220 Heavy, can I maintain level 310?
Were you outside, Cal?
Flight maintain flight level 310, FedEx 220.
That's 2578.
It is a twin.
On that person.
Engine
Delta 2578 Heavy, contact Atlanta departure on 125.7.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I exactly know what you're talking about. Let me see if that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You can always get a Piaggio. Piaggio Avanti. I don't know if we have it for X-Plane 11. I thought Carenado or someone was doing it, but then I think we do. But I think it's from Carenado, but I'm not 100% sure, you know.
FedEx 33 Heavy, proceed direct Kilo. Kilo India Delta Delta Oscar.
Yeah, they do have it.
Direct kiddo,
That's
FedEx
no, but that's from.
FedEx 220 Heavy, proceed
That's
direct
from
Kilo.
Hangar,
Kilo
though.
India
That's not a
Delta
really good
Delta
one.
Oscar.
Okay, direct to FedEx 220.
No, that one sucks. Let me see if I can get no. Let's see. Receipt from Karen out, okay. I thought they did, but I might be mistaken from the X-Hagger or whatever, the cheap shit that they sell over here. Might be the cheap shit, yeah. Oh, they do have it. They do have it. I don't know if it's from Explain 11 though. Could be from Explain 10. Requirement. It works for both, but the last update was freaking January 7, 2016. So it's very old. I highly doubt it even has a PPR. But they do have one, yeah. They actually do. And it's right here.
Southwest 142, clear to maintain flight with 280.
I maintain 508. That's no.
Big D.
Center Delta 2578, flight level 140.
You're
Delta
flying
2578, Atlanta, hello, clear to maintain flight with 220.
Yes, I am, sir.
Altitude 230, 2578. Delta 2578, verify altitude, climb and maintain flight with 220. Climb and maintain 230, Delta 2578. Again, 220, 22220. Altitude 20, Delta 2578. Got it.
Alright, let's talk about a little bit of a project we have going on in here. Everyone now is in the chat, has been in the chat for a while, know about this ScENVIRO support community. If you're new to the channel, this is the moment we're going to be talking about this. And right now it's very important, check it out. We got a competition going on, alright. The winners of this competition will receive a $25 explain.org store gift card. So, frequency change approved. You have a good day. Civil Winds 412.
November 1975, Palana, hashtag again, please.
But yeah, let's come back over here. But yeah, so we do have a competition going on, so you check it out. Go to www.simwingsupport.com and we will select the monthly screenshot winner, okay, on March. So the competition starts on March 1st, and every month we're gonna pick one, okay? So we have a Discord section that you can check it out. The Discord for the ScENVIRO support community, it's in our description. Maybe a mod can pick it up and drop it on here just by selecting, copy and paste the one that we have in the description. But check it out. You'll be able to win $25. That's very easy. All you have to do is post a couple pictures. The rules are already in Discord, so you can check out that too. But more important, the ScENVIRO support community, it's again a community. What is this community about? Let's go and check it out. So we have a homepage here. Go to the homepage, and exactly like the title said, ScENVIRO support. We are supporting community, flight simmers supporting flight simmers all around the globe. And let's go a little bit more specific. You'll be like, what is this about? It's a project, okay? It's a project that it's been going on now. We started last 2 weeks ago, so, and it's a donation-based project. So again, this is not like your simple, donation, a $2, $1, $5 donation that you usually give to YouTubers and streamers like Captain Canada, myself, and B1 Simulation. No, this is a project where you donate the money and goes towards a fund, okay? And this funds will be used to help one guy, one lucky guy, okay? But it's not any lucky guy. It's a lucky guy that is in need, okay, of a new computer, because maybe they don't have the money, because of mostly of financial issues, financial situation that will not allow this guy to have a computer so he can run a flight simulator. A lot of kids think that flight simulation it's only about having fun. It is not. Some of the kids out there will use the flight simulator for the flight training. Myself, I saved so many hours of flight time, real flight time, just because I knew how to use the flight sim. And my chair went down. Once in a while goes down. It's like, but again, as I said, you don't if I didn't use the flight simulator before I started my flight training, it will take much longer to me to be a commercial pilot. But I did not. It only took me a couple of years and just 170 hours of flight time, total time of flying. And that's because most of my hours I already knew most of the things because of the flight sim. And we want to help these kids. We want to help kids that want to get into aviation, want to get into flight simulation, but unfortunately they cannot. World is very unfair, especially in 2020. Every year gets tougher and tougher, and I know a lot of people can say, hey, well, tough it up, work harder, you might achieve it and get it. Sometimes it doesn't work like that. For some people it's very hard to achieve that, and maybe, who knows, we can select a guy that maybe, you know, it's not again, cannot afford a computer, so he wins the projects, he gets a computer, and he will be the next Captain Canada. Who knows? Or the next V1 simulation, or the next AvioMan. It just isn't it amazing? I mean, helping other people, I think, is the best thing you can do out there in the world. And donations are already active. How you can donate to the project? By using the Streamlabs donation button down in the description below, or directly on the website on www.simwingsupport.com. And again, it's simwingsupport.com. There's a double S in the middle. Check it out. It means a lot to me, and it means a lot to the person who will win. Okay, do yourself a favor. This is not just helping others, but it's helping yourself too. Giving is the best thing you can do ever in the world. Giving is better than taking, and that's very important. Ghost Rider 115, once the applications are on, you can ask for it. Okay, you can send an application over here. There's an apply, and there we go. You can apply for it, but right now we're not accepting any application because we need to finish some of the rules we have. Okay, about us, that's very nice, you know, little page here that tells who's part of the team. Part of this community, we have me, Dougal, which are us two. We are the founders of these of this community, and then we have Captain Canada, Captain Geo, Spago Z, the flight surgeon, Captain Reynolds, V1 Simulations, Alan A, CJ Hollister, I'm Dimitri, Sonny Boy, and Carl Childers. All these people have their links, or maybe you don't know some of these streamers. You can check it out by clicking on the link. I know Captain Canada, everyone knows Captain Canada. V1 Simulation, he does very, very good Airbus videos, okay? And he's actually a real pilot too. Alan A, he does some videos, and he's our Discord manager. We also have CJ Hollister, you can check it out. Captain Geo, Spackle Z, they're all flight streamers over here. So check it out. So we have some important names over here. And who else supported us? Xplay 1972 supports the project, fully support the project. Also Flight Deck to Sim, he supports the project. And so many others, so check it out. Also, as part of the sponsors, we have Vertical Simulation Studios. If you know Vertical Simulation Studio, he's the author of the Dallas Love Field Airport, Freeway Airport, and the PAYWARE Airport from Spokane, MYR, New Orleans, not MYR, sorry, what's the other one? I forgot the name. ISP, Long Island, and so many others. So check it out, give it a shot. It's very helping another guys. It's a very easy thing to do, and again, there's no need to put like a lot of money. All you need even is $1, $2, whatever amount you guys can, but that will help a lot. If you guys can do it, please. I want to have at least a few you know, at least a few. The last 2 weeks we donated $170 US towards this project. That came from my stream and you guys donating to me. So that's 170. If we made it to $270, we got raised the $170 just in a week and a half. Well, first of all, thanks all of you guys that supported me in my channel and supported this project. So even $1 counts. Do yourself your favor, help someone else, help me with this project, because without you guys this project will not kick off. But yeah, it's Context Media, you can check it out, and it's simwingsupport.com. Charlie Rondo, thank you for putting the Discord out there. Goes right at 115. Yeah, approaching minimums. Welcome aboard, AvioMan. I told you 3 months ago there are ways to keep your chair from falling down. Many videos on YouTube, sir. You did tell me that? I did not. I forgot. Maybe I saw many videos on YouTube. So I don't know. It's a lazy boy, but it keeps every once in a while keeps falling down, man. Keeps coming down. Alright, guys. Check. Also, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. We're over E-West. I think Rix is gonna come back, and top of the sun is right there. We're talking about less than 80 miles. So let's plan for the arrival. Oops, wrong. Okay. It's 5110.9. Decision altitude, decision height 1345. What, ready? Okay, 1345 MDA. Airport elevation is 1199. Abhishek, welcome aboard. My channel name is not here, is not there. India Virtual Aviation. India Virtual, is that you, India Virtual Aviation? Is that your, are you India Virtual Aviation, sir? Or are you using some different account, Abhishek? Approaching minimum, says I think Anthony Robbins. Are you not the same guy, Anthony Robbins, and approaching minimum? I thought you guys were. India Virtual Aviation. I think I know you. Do you want to be part of the Abhishek? India Virtual, Mr. India Virtual Aviation. Do you want to be part of the it was hacked 3 months back. Oh, you got hacked? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. You know who did? I remember watching your videos, yeah. That sucks. I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna subscribe to your personal channel too. But Abhishek, you can also, if you want to join the chat, if you want to be part of the Simwing support, if you want to be part of the team, so have your name in here on the right along Captain Canada and everyone else here. Please, you can text me on DM. You can DM me on Discord. Okay, I will suggest you to enter our Discord here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have India Virtual Aviation on board today. He's a very good streamer. Check it out. I think he has 1,000 plus subscriber. I think you, last time I checked, you were at 1.3 or 1.2, I believe. I don't remember. 1.3, 1.2k. So check it out. Check his videos. Give it a subscribe. Give him some like. Give him some love. But yeah, into India Virtual Aviation, if you want to join our team with me, Captain Canada, and V1 Simulation, please let us know. Send us a message on Discord. You can actually, there's two Discord. There's my Discord for the AvioMan channel, which is wrong command. This one here, and also this one. So I sent you two Discord links. Please go ahead and join both of them, and send a DM to me. My name is AvioMan on Discord, so send me a DM, because we can talk with Captain Canada and Doodle and the others, and we'll try to put you inside. We'll try to insert you in our team. Be part of our team. So we'll go through what you need to do as a team member. So this is a community, so it's a community of YouTubers, live streamers, aviation fans, and aviation and flight sim developers. So right now, as the developer, we have very good simulations, and I might be just Asia also. I was thinking of joining us, so he said he would let me know. That's so cool. We need to put the entity's destination information. You did so many. Oh yeah, you did. You did. Hope someone can do a good airport for Jaffna Hambantota in Sri Lanka, the Myrtle International Airport, which I think is coming back again. Charlie checklist, we're flying back to MYR. METAR KLBE. We're flying back to MYR, to Myrtle Beach. India Virtual Aviation, do you want to fly along today? Okay, 3051, 3051, put it over here. Temperature is -7. Winds are 320 at 4, 320/ish. Come on, brother. Okay, so let's read the chart. And procedure to not authorize for arrival on the JST VOR. Airway radius 266, clockwise 326. Okay, I see. Alright man, Charlie Roll, I understand, no worries. Virtual says yes. So you want to fly with us? Go ahead. But yeah, send me a DM. If you don't mind, send it today or tomorrow, so I don't forget, because I work all these days. I get very busy, and sometimes I just forget. Alright, wonderful, sir. Wonderful. Now, Dougal right now is not. He's sleeping right now because he's from the United Kingdom. So as soon as he was, I will send you send me a message. I will send a message to my other co-founder partner for this project, and then we'll talk about on our team members chat, and then we'll let you know. Most probably it's yes. I mean, we have no issue. I know your channel, and I can sponsor your channel to be part of our team. Just as long as you help us promoting the event, helping us with the event, promoting the community and the projects, and helping us with the projects. Yeah, that's. Oh my God, I had a cat before. The cat hair is all over my face. Okay. So 4,000 Gochi, let me see, what's the altitude? Gochi 4,200, 3,900. Let's drop it to 3,900. Let's just keep it 4,200. No. Well, yeah, we can descend now, I don't care. All I wanted to do is something different. There you go. 4,200. We probably want to try to, if we cannot do an ILS, we can do a localizer approach. Let's see, what are my speeds? Landing, coming to land 3, here we go. It's going to be at 131, so we're going to be approaching at 140. Most probably. So 3 minutes and 39 seconds, that's when our missed approach is. Oh shit, we didn't have a probeat on. I thought we did. Oh, frames, goodbye frames. They're gonna come back to me soon. I'm just loading some kind of, loading something. Just be patient with that, and we'll come back again. Landing flaps 3. There you go. Sometimes happens where it's lowering something heavy. What, you have a cat? Yeah, I do. I have it on the live stream before. I don't know where he went. He went outside probably. He's probably somewhere. Yeah, he went somewhere outside. I don't see him anymore. There we go. Sketching the descent now. Barometric 1345, everything's set over here. Let's double check radio navigation that we had the exact frequency. ILS, okay, BE, curses 236, hold on. Here, 236, yeah. 110 at 9, that's set, and then let's see if we can identify the approach. ILBE, here we go, ILBE, that's the frequency. What was it? 236, everything's set and correct. Welcome aboard everyone. If you just tuned in, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. That's very important for us. We've reached our first goals of 500 subscribers. We are another 500 away. We are already getting a lot of new subscribers too, so thank you so much everyone for all your support. So let's get this channel going. Carson Brewer, are you still in chat? Just doing this for you. I didn't see you. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he's being quiet for his birthday. There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, we are about to descend into La Trombe or La Trombe or whatever that is. But at this point, the flight attendant will pass through the cabin and do a couple of few checks. Please return to your seat. Fasten your seatbelts and stow your tray tables in the upright seats and tray table in the upright position. The weather in Trombe is actually pretty nice. Clear skies, a bit chilly, minus 7 degrees Celsius. You'll be expecting to land in about 20 minutes. I want to thank you for flying with Spirit from the flight deck. Oh, nice flight. Les Trombes. Okay, Les Trombes. Les Trombes. Latrobe, I have no idea. It looks like such a French name. There you go. That's a pretty... Just enjoying the view, eating a granola bar, my friend. Alright, what's the granola bar? Cannot be any granola bars, you know that, right? I don't know the origin, to be honest. Maybe it's Native American. You know, once you hit the Midwest, there's a lot of Native American names out there. So, like Wisconsin, everything is Native American. You know, Oshkosh. I don't know. A bit cool. You guys can see there's some. I don't have Ortho over here. I have Ortho next to when we arrive. Ortho should start somewhere with that. Yeah, there you go. I can see where it starts because there's a demarcation line there. Alright, flaps 3 landing. It's set. Oh shoot! Yeah. Why I did that? Descending pretty damn fast. Names after Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin. Is it on the... what was the name of the airport? Is it not the golf guy? Forgot the name of the airport. Shit. But the guy that does golf. I think because he was born in that town, so I think they named the airport after him. The very famous guy. God, I forgot the name. Son of Ben Harry Lusrob later. Okay. Here we go. Palmer. Talking about Palmer. Yep, Palmer. We're very. Did they increase the width of the runway? I know they were working on that, but then I don't know if they did it or not. 180, and again we have 3051. Goodbye, frames. There you go. It's very good high pressure in here. Snows, but La Trobe is actually where the Pittsburgh Steelers practice facility is St. Vincent College. Okay. Yeah, he was born in Latrobe, but then that I do not. Yeah. Oh, and then I do not know. Okay. $14,000. I'm not sure if we need to request delayed vectors at this point. Palmer traffic, Spirit Wings are 412, Airbus A320. We are 15 nautical miles, 15 nautical miles south of the Julius Sierra Tango VOR, inbound for a ILS approach for runway 24. Palmer traffic. You're up in the Appalachian Mountain, that's why the pressures are so high. Pittsburgh isn't nearly that high. Yeah. Come on, buddy, we need to descend. Yeah, or somewhere over there. Yeah, done this flight quite a few times. I love LB, to be honest. Yep. Like, you love the airport or you love the Just G general area? Everything looks fine. And I mean, the airport and the approach. Okay, and I mean, in real done this flight, never having a simulator. Okay. The thing is that like actual snowy today? Like not snowy, but probably because it says -7, I believe, and xENVIRO put some snow in it. 10230. No, we've spilled too fast for that. I'm gonna activate the approach mode at 3,900. Actually, we can wait.
Yes, sir.
Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Landing in 5 minutes. Marco Water, welcome aboard. Dang, already at 500. Yep. Welcome aboard, sir. Thank you, sir. We finally made it. We actually passed 500. I believe we are 508 or 509. Here we go. Winds of change. 3015 -8. -8. Let's put this 320. Even the winds have picked up a little bit. It's variable, but 230 flaps 1. Say your streams are incredible. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. No, okay, that's probably why. Alright, no, that makes sense. We got the runway inside too. Okay, below 210 flaps 2. Below 200 flaps 2. 3,900. Landing system localizer on. There you go. Lock. And flaps 3. Approach mode on. Speed brakes arm. Get up. Oh, we could keep it up though. They're very far away. We could have set it up a little bit later, but then there we go. Start descending now. What's the issue? Yeah, let me know what's the issue, because I know it's not perfect, but like approach mode is on, landing gear comes here down. Once I hit Zeta, I start the clock. There you go, start the clock. Not that, start the clock. Chrono. There you go. 3 minutes and 29. Keep that in mind. Because that's when we should be going around in case
2,500.
Armor traffic, Spirit Wings, 412, Airbus A320 on a 7 miles final on the LS runway 24. Armor traffic. So I stole the aircraft, and then when I reloaded for the first time, it crashes my seam. It happens to me too. You need to update your Java. So I think you need to update your Java. That's what it is. It happened to me so many times. Alright, let me get ready for this. Cabin check. Cabin's ready. How do you know how to update the Java? Just make sure you have all the Java updated. That's all you have to do. Just go download the Java updater from the Oracle website, I believe. It sounds very low, the airspeed. That's landing configuration 3, right? 131, 126, 131, 136. That's speed in mind. $140.
1,000.
I'll take over the plane.
Approaching 2-4.
Well, let's go flaps full then.
Flaps, flaps.
500.
Oops.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 5.
No.
5,000 feet remaining.
Go around. I did not like the way. I did not like the way it was coming. It came down. Common traffic, speed wings 412 going around runway 24. Vertical simulations, welcome aboard. You can always go around. It doesn't if it don't look right. Something around again, I don't remember, but yeah. Also, I did not set up the plane for C because I was landing line, you know, cat 3. I was landing with flaps 3. I know customer was being nice, but don't do what I just did.
2,500.
If you plan for one landing and you are less than a mile away, don't change your plans. Either you go around or you go with the settings you have. Because see, now I try to follow what customer told me to do, and then I screwed up because then my speeds were too high compared to the speeds that I should be, which is 126. I tend to land flaps 3 because it gives me better
2,500.
Oh shit. Well, anyway, spec life. Here we go. Sorry, it's 95% always flaps 4.
2,500.
So we're gonna keep it like this. Okay, my bad. Oops, my bad. But I know a lot of pilots they rarely go full flaps. So here we go, visual. Okay, we are a beam of the airport, of the threshold. Get down. Go visual. Flaps 2. The airport is still down there. And turning.
Terrain.
I know.
Terrain. Terrain. Terrain.
Well, it's not spec light's fault neither. It just It's true. I mean, if you plan some, I screwed up. If you plan for something, and then you change it, don't change it last minute. You know. Gears down.
Approaching 2-4.
Too low there.
500.
Glide slow.
I know. Yeah, we got visual.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
5,000 feet remaining.
Manual braking. I still noticed the speed was not coming down the right way. I selected 126, but it was still giving me a higher speed than that. And I hate the fact that my rudders are sliding off. Yeah, you too off. Oh, you got it. Marco Varna, no, we're flying back to Myrtle Beach now. We're gonna be late. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a very quick turnaround and then back to Myrtle Beach. Invisible trucks coming in. I had this issue sometimes. Some airports I have these kind of like a no texture trucks. I don't know why. I need a little bit of help. Is that we don't have any. Oh, we forgot to turn now. Ups are open, I think. Parking brake set. Wait for the APU to come up. We have arrived, so complete flight. And then we're waiting for the fly. APU 100, I think 90. Good. Tricky little airport. It is tricky. It is tricky, but it's beautiful. I liked it. I really enjoyed it. So thank you for 1 hour and 21 minutes. What are my thoughts about the 777? I like it because it's a fun plane. I love the 777, but that plane needs an update, like a major update. So let's just hope and wait for an update. It should be coming up anytime soon though at this point. Alright, so let's plan for the next flight now. Very short, quick turnaround, dispatch. Right, sim brief, kilograms. We'll see that, we'll leave that. Everything's 0. There we go. How much fuel we have? 4,940. We'll see how much fuel we need. The way back. You guys want to see a replay in the meantime? Let's do the replay. While I plan for the next flight. Here we go. There we go. Unfortunately on replay there's no sounds. Oh, I keep tilting my the head off sometimes. There you go. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? By the flight plan we are 415 I believe. Yeah. No need to export briefing in. Flight plan, actually there's a lot of directs here. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Appreciate it. To actually appreciate that, Carson Brewer. Marco wanna say, have you flown with it? You flown with it on the stream? I would like to check it out because I'm excited. My plane might actually load up. Okay, so check it out. It's the latest stream one I did a few streams. I think I did 2 or 3 streams with it, so give it a shot. One thing is that I did not put the wing flex mod on the latest video I made on the 777. Okay, there's a mod for the wing flex that you can add, and I did not put it last time, so check it out. I wish the mod. It is. I just deactivated the. I know. It. Do you want me to do it? Because it is sloped upward. I just remove terrain, follow terrain, because there was a lot. There was a bit too much of, If I do it, the plane might crash. That's the problem. We can definitely fly again into this airport. Maybe if not from Myrtle Beach. Maybe I think who else? Where else? Do they only fly from Myrtle Beach? I think they fly from Fort Lauderdale too. Yeah, the reason why it might crash because when the plane is already on the ground, it does that sometimes. Doesn't look like a bad landing at all. Look, a textbook landing to me. Back a little bit more. Let me know what's your opinion. And they fly from Tampa, Fort Myers, Florida, MCO and RS, and Southwest Florida. Okay. We can do another time. We can do another flight again. That did not look as bad as I thought. MCO. Why everyone thinks that I'm obsessed with MCO? I got a wing flex on the A320, the wingtip actually, because the whole wing doesn't move except for the wingtips. That's how it be over here. Oh. I wish BSS sound pack had a you can watch it on replay, you know. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Mr. Carson Brewer. Appreciate it. I don't know, I might do a flight tomorrow too. Shit. I lost the pen. How that was 200 firm landing, it said? But probably because I was coming in fast. I was coming in fast, but because the Airbus was not letting me go slower. This is the effect of the snow melting on xENVIRO. The snow actually melts after a while, so that's actually smelting snow. I know it doesn't look very, very, appetizing, but I didn't have the nose wheel light on. That's fine. Visual landings are always the best. Those little correction at the very end. When you realize you fucked up. Let's see how bad that is. That was pretty good. 216, 214. I wish I had landed right on the dots at the beginning, but so we could get out very early. That looks good. It says 216 over here on the landing rate thing. Uno más. There you go. This way. It was gusting yesterday, gusting 15 or something, so today's much better. Beautiful. There we go. All right.
On runway 244,000 feet remaining.
Up. Keep the APU running. Okay, 1494, connect. Let's connect in here too. I think we're gonna have to make a return to Latrobe quite soon. I forgot how nice of an approach and how nice it looks on there. Who doesn't love a little challenge? Exactly. Alright, we got that one in. We got in everything we needed over here. This is good. Let's set the fuel 6.9. Yeah, we need a little bit of refueling, so let's go over the fuel truck. Cargo zero supply jocks. To 6,000. That. $173 passenger. Can I even have 173 passengers? Shit, that's a full flight. Why give me 173 passengers? Fucking SimBrief. Probably one class configuration maybe. So let's do one. There you go. 115. Still heavy. Cargo 0. Let me see, 0 fuel weight 61.8. Can we make it 61.8? $50.9. Let's make it 50.9. That's it. One passenger. Just you. Now, init. We're going from Kilo Lima Bravo Echo / to Kilo Mike Yankee Romeo. Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach. And KS 415. I met today's people from Myrtle Beach at the place where I work at, so they were not the most friendliest people ever though. Actually, to be fair, they sounded very racist, but I said okay, I still need the job, so I won't say anything, because last time I called a racist a piece of shit that was racist, I almost got in trouble, so this time I did not forget about it. I'm not gonna even talk. 360, 36,000. Yeah, I thought so. Flight plan, KLBE, departure 24, there we go, insert. Here we're going to please, next waypoint. Let's make it a very quick departure. Please to Charlie Kilo Bravo, Charlie Kilo Bravo. There we go. And then Kobe, oh. Not a very good thing to say now. Not exactly the Kobe. Let's call it Kobe instead. Kobe. Kobe PSK. 37 north. Which runway are they using in Myrtle Beach? The typical from Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey. Anything New England mostly. I thought so. Performance. .3 down. Nope. This is gonna be a full total departure from here. Do you want me to try the typical? Still 36. No, I mean, oh, still, yeah. Well, remember for Myers, yes. 7180. That's good enough. Plus 200. Everything is good. .36. Uh, 133. Three 20 at 4, 3051, 3051 set, 3051 set, 3051 set. Everything's settled here. We are actually technically good to go. The plane is loaded, so it still needs a pushback here.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
We're just straight down, that's it.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Sure. No, that's too late. It's late night. Let me just do this. You wanna do this or you wanna do late night arrival? What do you wanna do? You wanna do a night arrival or you wanna do a dusk arrival? I can do this.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
That looks great. There you go. I'm dropping shit today. Oh, there you go. Hey, Big D!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just
Joe's
got your
connected,
message,
bypass
man.
pens inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Oh, November 6100. You just left it. What did you left? You said. Okay, let me check in a second. Everything looks fine. Engine number 2 starting now. Was that 2? That's actually 2 and then starting. That's not a bad airport. If
Just
I
about
wish,
done here. Go ahead and set your parking
I
brake.
wish I had no picture. Otherwise, I will try to recreate this airport. Oh my god! You got another political comment on my Facebook. I'm not gonna even answer that shit, but it's okay. Just relax, Rico. Just relax. Elections are coming out very soon.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
And certain people will start barking. Yeah. Talking about barking.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
So auto fly autopilot off. I know it's off. Don't go to the right. Go to the left. I need to go to the right. Ah, here we go. Goes to the right now. Okay, good to go. Every beat can come off, I know. Actually, let me turn them off right now. We don't need it over here because otherwise we're blind a lot of people down. Alright, go, move. There we go, thank you. Very nice guy, but we need to go now. Don't bother for a cart. Goodbye. Yeah. We're accelerating right through my engine. Go ahead like nothing. Good. Taxi lights on. No, that's good. Left, neutral, right, neutral. I need to go that way. Right, neutral, from left, neutral. That's the ILS holding point in case of ILS conditions. Don't have any ILS conditions right now. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin lights being switched off, dimmed down for. This is a normal procedure for nighttime. And oh look. Just found an error now in my scenery. Double lights in case you don't see the first ones. Lights. Dim. Oh, I'm going off. I'm going off. Oh my god. Not going off, really. But dim the lights. Good. Landing lights on. Take off, strobe off. Palmer traffic, Spirit Wings 415. Line up and take off. Runway 24 will be a south departure. Palmer traffic. That's good. Weather radar on.
Approaching 2-4. On runway 24.
I'm not sure if everything is ready over here. Spoilers, amigo, we're not ready. Cabin status, cabin ready. Takeoff config. No blue. There we go. Perfect. Bonus flight goes right to 115. We're actually turning back to Myrtle Beach. Doing a favor to the crew tomorrow morning. So then they'll be like, hey, where's my plane? That's how the cabin looks like this, right? Still one, and is there any difference? Yeah, it's illuminated. Flight out of Myrtle Beach tomorrow? I don't know. It has to be a short flight, a very short flight tomorrow. I work at 1 p.m. so by noon I should be ready, you know. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, guys? MYR to MCO with the A319 Spirit, Allegiant, Frontier. You know, I didn't fly Frontier, I think. I never flew Frontier. NKS is Spirit. I could take the A319 tomorrow, but you know, I don't want to do double though. I don't want to do Spirit. And who fly to CLT? I believe American. Charlotte. So that's an Envoy or Republic, one of the two. With the E175. When was the last time I flew the E175 though? Republic, yeah, I don't have. I mean, no one has a CRJ, I think 900 yet, so. That looks beautiful, stunning. This, you know, like this. That looks beautiful, guys. Let me remove this shit. Hold on, no. And how long is the flight? What's the you said it's shortest, but how long is the flight? Oh, yeah. 510 subscribers. That's good. We are 510 now. 45 minutes, I think. You think? Turn off the lights. Gear up to get out. Let me check though. Alright, yeah, please check because I don't want to be late to work, you know. I mean, no one really wants to be late for work. That looks gorgeous, friends. That looks gorgeous. Screenshot time. Occasions 38 minutes on welcome to Western Pennsylvania. Thank you, sir. That looks, that's your area over here. Well, it's not really your area. You say you go there quite a bit though. I might actually fly from Rome to Milan or vice versa, one of the two. Or Venice to Rome, something like that. Actually, let me see. I'll do some flights back home in Italy too. I bet it looks beautiful. Aluminium Papas. Didn't some small Italian airport just get the new flight Florence thing? What do you mean? Didn't some small Italian airport get a new flight? Like to where? Florence, I mean, they have flights, but an hour and 20 an hour. Yeah, it's 1 hour and 7 minutes. Not sure read about it. So small airports landed in Italy, I think, and they were the first big service in years. Thought it was I don't know actually. I know United will fly to Palermo from from March or May, I believe. So I don't fly United, so. Flights into Florence. What we have? Well, Florence only has A319s. Can't really fly the other planes. if you want to try that. Okay, what's the other airport? What's the other airport out of them? And where do they fly to? What's the other airport and what's the other airline? Florence Regional Airport, great. It's funny because I'm just looking at the Florence Airport, like the Italian Florence. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Come on. Enjoy the view. so. I was thinking Carson Brewer. You could join the voice chat. I'm gonna turn on the camera in a bit though, okay, because I'm still eating. One flies the E145 to Charlotte from there. It's about 30 minutes outside Myrtle Beach. Okay. Actually, I don't think I flew the 145 in a long time. Let me double check. Let's see if my headphones are charged. Oh my god, you have those charged headphones. How's it to go? Surgeon, welcome back. Welcome aboard. We got a team there. Carson Brewer and Flight Surgeon, the two, oh my god. We were always flying together. That's okay. Flight Surgeon sold himself for other people now. That's okay. He's ditching me to go and see other people. A little bit jealous. I'm just kidding, man. I know, because you told me I should always stream at a very difficult time for you. I get it, I know. It's still gusty. Oh shit, it's gusty. It's gusty over here in Florida too, so thank you, Charlie. Actually performing very well in terms of views. My long haul has 610 views and it's increased, more than 610 actually. And my Mag 9787, that's actually went up to 1.4. Welcome aboard. Wow, your sim looks so nice. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Let me get this light. I still like the wing lights on. I know it should be. It looks nice when the seat looks even better, but yeah. Oh, I'm not on voice chat. We'll come into voice chat now in a second. But Itera, welcome aboard, and if you guys are new to the channel, please go ahead and hit the like and subscribe button and join us on Discord. It would be much appreciated. We would love to see you again in the channel. There will be more videos coming up, and on Saturday we have our long haul flight coming up, so book that day. Make sure you tune in no matter what time. It's going to be a long haul flight coming up, okay? So check it out. I have my face cam off, by the way, right now, because I'm actually having dinner. Late dinner is actually 24 minutes past midnight, but let me add Discord. Hey man, hello.
What's up?
I'm feeding a freaking pizza that is disgusting, but it's okay.
Is it Little Caesars?
No, Marcos.
No. But just by disgusting, it was either Little Caesars or Domino's.
What about Little Caesars?
Little Caesars is not good.
No, it's not. It's cheap though.
I would rather pay money.
No, I'd hate Pizza Hut later.
I like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's good. I like Domino's.
Yeah. I don't know.
We have a couple really good pizza places around here though.
Well, I know your pizza place or pizza and pasta place over there where you work. What's his name again?
Tony's.
Tony's. There we go. Couldn't be more.
That's all the way back in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Tony's Pasta Shop in Trattoria.
Fat surgeon, come on in. Come on, fat surgeon. Oh my god.
Flight surgeon's coming in?
I don't know, I just let him know.
I think he should.
I think he should too.
So, have you thought about what your plan for tomorrow's flight is?
Well, yeah, it depends on what time I wake up tomorrow, though.
Because you said you haven't taken the E-145 out in a while, so I mean...
Yeah.
Just saying. And Florence to Charlotte, I think's... I'm gonna say it's either just over or just under 30 minutes. Because I flew it once. I flew it with the CRJ-200 once.
I didn't fly the CRJ-200 forever either. How much is, sorry, what's the ICAO code for it?
Kilo Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
K-Flow?
Yep. Has 2 runways.
Yeah, just P1 flies it.
Yeah. Haven't flown out of there before, but...
Charlie Rondo's the first time I've heard Carson on BC. Oh yeah, because you were not here when he was. Yep. Well,
at least
they're
back in my heyday.
They're expecting snow over here in Florence in a couple of hours.
Yeah, we are in Myrtle Beach too.
What's the temperature in Myrtle Beach right now?
Last time I checked, it was supposed to be 33 tonight. Let me check right now. It is a nice, crisp 37, and we have a 60% chance of snow.
Oh, not bad.
Which means we'll get school canceled because basically how everyone plays it down here because they don't have salt trucks is if there's even mention of snow, they pretty much shit their pants.
Yeah.
They pretty much shit the bed, and they're like, "Oh my god, what do we do?"
Same way over here. Over here, it only needs just a little bit of rain, and people forget how to drive.
Oh, I mean, it's like, I'm not kidding. If there's even mention of snow, it doesn't matter how much it is. Like even a chance of it, people go to the store and start buying bread and milk. I'm like, what's the big deal? It's snow. Let me go back up to Pennsylvania and bring down 6 feet. I remember the one winter I actually got stuck in my house for a week or so because the snow was so deep.
Yeah.
Couldn't open the damn door.
Well,
so.
A friend of mine actually is from Green Bay, Wisconsin, the same person I live with, and Green Bay, Wisconsin gets snow almost 10 months a year, maybe. Let's say maybe 9 months a year. And their schools, their high school, he was telling me that they have underground, tunnels to connect the buildings, because in case there's a lot of snow, they don't get stuck to move from one building to the other. So students move freely. So wow.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, over there they use he told me that there's people that comes to school with a snowplower. Like, wow.
I believe it.
I mean, I was like, yeah, it's Wisconsin, I get it. Let me see.
Latrobe's a nice crisp 17 degrees.
Yeah, it was pretty cold over there. It was -7 Celsius there, so.
You're like, what's the temperature? I'm like, just,
So the only
nice.
flight to Charlotte, that's it?
Out of Latrobe, or,
no,
Florence?
Florence, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's the only flight they've ever had, to be honest. Latrobe actually used to have a Northwest Airlink flying there as well.
Yeah.
On the Saab 340.
Oh, that
Let
plane.
me check. Florence Regional Airport. Yeah, but you better be on the marks, because, I mean, both runways are, one's 6,000, one's a tad over 6,000, so... Yeah, it's short runways. I almost overran when I flew there.
Let's see, let me search for K flow.
Apparently Piedmont, back when Piedmont wasn't like just a regional carrier, back in like the 60s, they actually used to fly 737 there.
Oh wow.
But, Eastern Airlines is the only other airline that's ever flown into there. So, it used to be an Air Force base. Which I don't understand an Air Force base with 6,000 foot runways.
Yeah. Oh gee, what kind of airport? Oh, okay. Did they have any sceneries? I doubt that there's sceneries for this.
No. I've never even flown in or out of Florence before. Let's see. They actually flew the CRJ-200 into there and the Q300, which I never knew. US Airways Express used to fly there.
Pushback says, wow. Yeah, it is pretty. The view is pretty amazing.
I told you that those dust flights. I love flying there, and I'm not sure if it has the same effect on your computer. But back when I could fly, when I flew at night, my frames were exponentially better because it didn't have to load as much.
Yeah.
Delta Connection used to fly the Saab 340 into there from Atlanta. Yeah, there was one weekend. It was way before we met. I flew, kind of did what we did with Florida, where we did a whole bunch of like hops, except I flew from Charlotte to every airport in South Carolina that has commercial service, because American serves all of them. So it was Florence, Myrtle Beach, Columbia, Greenville, Spartanburg, Hilton Head Island, and Charleston.
Oh my god, I forgot to say, as soon as you come to Daytona, make sure you buy the Universal Pass Studios.
My friend actually works at Universal, so I
because I have the pass.
Yeah, he gives me free tickets.
Yeah, we're gonna freaking have fun.
That's fine with me. No, I've never thought about flying out of Florence. I know my sister did once. Discord used to start.
Let me see, flow airport.
I just sent you something on Discord.
Let me see. Oh, that's it? Wow.
Yeah, just little cross, that's it.
So the shorter runway has the ILS.
I believe so. When I flew on runway 1, and I had I took a visual approach from Jacksonville Center. So, you know, I remember that was like the second time I ever flew. That's the first time I flew with control. I was messing so many things up.
Oh, that's pretty normal. Yeah.
But either that, well, no, you don't have that much time tomorrow. I was gonna say, if you want a real challenge,
Yeah.
try flying into Hilton Head, because they take the E-175 down there, and that runway is, I think, exactly 5,000 feet. I mean, I'm usually one that can. I mean, even my flight instructor said my best quality is landing. I didn't care how soft the landing was. I mean, I got like 3 and 400s the 2 times I went down there. I mean, you have to slam it or else you're gonna hit the, because it's surrounded by trees.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, there's not even a gate either. So, I mean, you have to slam it or else you're gonna end up in the trees or in the water. But yeah, Florence is 30 minutes.
It is a nice little airport though,
Charlotte.
Florence.
What's up?
It is a very nice little airport. The buildings are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I know all these little tiny airports. Like, everyone, when they get into Batson, they're all worried about flying to, like, you know, fucking Los Angeles to New York and all these big name routes. I like finding the, like, there's times where I'm bored at school and I'll go on Flight Radar 24 and I'll, like, sit there and look for, like, obscure routes like that. And I'll try and find, like, airports that aren't served.
Yeah. I see. I agree with that. That's actually a nice airport. I might actually work on that airport. It's actually super easy.
It's a nice one.
You have pictures?
I think you should definitely do that and Latrobe. Latrobe is a nice airport.
I know, but Latrobe, it is no 3D view of the airport. On Google.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, because if I did, I could check, you know, the measurements and see how tall the building is. But you know, I can't do it on Florence. Also, because most of the buildings are buildings that can use default buildings, like the hangars are very straightforward, nothing very special. And the buildings, yeah, they all looks pretty straightforward and basic.
Well, definitely do it. I mean, that would when I start flying. I mean, that would really start flying there more if it was model.
Yeah, I would love if there were pictures out there. I didn't see many pictures of the airport. If you have pictures of the Florence airport, please send that to me, because I actually don't mind working on this airport. It looks pretty easy to make.
Yeah, I can look out and grab some.
Yeah. You get a high definition picture, would be great, because with a good camera, or with your phone, because then the quality comes much better. But definitely the tower is basic tower. I don't even need to model that tower probably, because I can put a default tower. It looks exactly the same. There's a hangar here. What's that? Florence Army something? No. It looks a special hangar. Arnold? I don't know. Armory? No.
It used to be a missile storage facility, so.
A missiles what? A missiles what?
Yeah. Like a storage facility.
For missiles?
Yeah, for missiles. Because Myrtle Beach used to be an Air Force base before it was converted commercial. So, I'm not finding many pictures of terminal.
Yeah, that's why.
It's because no one freaking goes.
Yeah.
I'd be better off just going out.
The other airport I would like to develop is Gainesville.
Isn't Gainesville only served by Delta?
Yeah, the MD-80. The Delta MD-80 out of there.
I saw the other day that most of the time that I've looked at it, it's usually the CRJ2.
What was that again?
But
What was that again?
hold on, because you're lagging a little bit. I'm gonna rejoin.
Oh, hold on. It was my fault. Approaching minute, sorry, I did not read your message. Did you know igloos are real and awesome? They can be built in as little as 45 minutes and after the right snow is found. Really? That's some fun facts. Always thought igloos were like ancient things, but they are still used today in some places. Okay, cool. Alright guys, 9:30 p.m. It's sleep time for me. Alright, Charlie Rondo, thank you so much. You have a good night.
This is challenging finding pictures. Sir. It scared the shit out of me.
Actually, we should start putting my arrival informations now. MYR. There's no arrivals into Myrtle Beach. There is one, but no one uses it, looks like, right?
I believe there is for the 1.8s, not on the 3.6s though. Or not on 3.6.
Oh, yeah, that's for the... Oh, they do have an ILS for 3.6.
Yeah, they have an ILS, but they don't have any, like...
Arrival, okay.
Arrivals, because they always, they hit Grand Strand VOR, which is Charlie Romeo, and they go out over the ocean and turn back and capture the ILS. And I forget what the name of the waypoint is. They come right over my house. The waypoint is like in my neighborhood, basically. But I forget what it's called. They follow that waypoint and then go out over the ocean if they're coming from the south. If they're coming from the north, they go over Grand Strand VOR and then capture the ILS that way. But
okay, let me see. ILS 3.6. Goodbye frames.
That's this plane though.
Here we go. He comes in again as usual. No hi, no bye. He just says his sentence. Welcome aboard. The only and. How you doing, flight surgeon?
I'm doing well. I have no class.
Yeah, no class tomorrow. You said. You guys are lagging. Could be me. Could be me. Let me disconnect and reconnect. There we go. Bro, it's better.
So,
there you go. It's much better.
The first two Captain Canada videos I've watched Tuesday and today.
I think he's streaming A320 the whole week, right? A321 the whole week.
He's streaming the A321. That's literally the reason I'm watching.
I'm excited to see that thing. And I'm excited to get into it once I actually get a computer that's capable of handling.
If it's anything like the A319 per frame, I'm gonna be super happy.
Well, it doesn't matter how many frames it is. It
doesn't it doesn't really matter if it's total style or flat factor.
Yeah.
It still sucks.
Yeah. Like I try and run like the Cessna, the default Cessna, and my computer's like, no, you're not gonna do that. No.
What are you using?
It's a really new laptop actually, and it has a lot of storage, but I'm not sure what it is. But when I left Tennessee, that's when all hell broke loose. It was fine when I was there and before I was there.
Yeah.
And then I came back and I didn't touch it for like 2 months, and I guess there was an update for X-Plane, and it basically gave my computer the middle finger.
Tony's pasta sauce.
Runway 36, there you go. I think I'll do the RNAV.
So, when are you going to be able to get a hold of your friend, Mr. Fat Surgeon?
I will write to him tomorrow.
Or...
What?
So let's see. What waypoint are you talking about? I'm trying to see.
It's like right in my neighborhood. I think it's J. Ross.
Do you, hold on, so question. Do you do the RNAV A, whatever, and then you do a visual approach to the one that goes from grandstand?
Yeah, so basically what they do, hold on, I'll send you a picture of it real quick.
I'm about to descend actually, that's why I needed to now as soon as possible.
Basically what they do is they come down to Grand Strand and they immediately make a left turn and they basically go parallel to the runway from Grand Strand VOR, and then they go out about 10 miles and then turn and then capture the ILS and come back in. But I'll send you a picture of it so you can actually visualize what I'm talking about, because it's kind of hard to explain.
Okay.
So
arrival.
I guess what he's saying is you have to, from CRE, you have to do a downwind.
Ah, God. The only issue is there's not a lot of flights from the north this time of year. Here you go. This is a good example.
Is there any ATC on anywhere?
No.
For some reason, there was a today that we don't usually have. There was an E-175 from Hilton Head, there was a CRJ-900 from Greenville, and there was an E-175 from Savannah, and they're all American. So I wonder if they get repainted or something. Because we don't have a maintenance facility here, but...
Or if they got diverted from Charlotte.
Maybe, actually. No, because the one from Savannah went straight from here.
Oh.
Or straight from there. And the one from Greenville... Hold on, I'll send you that picture in a minute, Avio.
Okay.
The one from Greenville did the same thing. So did the one from Hilton Head. And then we had a 787-10 there today. Of course, I wasn't there for it though. Alright. Discord.
What's up, AvioMan?
It's me, X-Core.
How you doing today?
Valdemar does it the best though, oh my god.
Valdemar does do it the best.
He's amazing with that voice. Unfortunately.
I don't know if it's a gift one should be proud of.
I got so much secondhand embarrassment that time, oh my god.
There you go. I just sent it to you, by the way. I sent you 2 different pictures of 2 different arrivals. Okay. You get the gist, though.
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I need to do with this first.
It's probably about 10 or 15 miles if they go out, though.
Not like 40 miles what I did in Milwaukee.
Oh, let me see.
The only thing I remember about flying with you is your very, very, very good landing in Atlanta from Jacksonville. Yep. That's the only thing I remember. That and me almost running in Tahiti.
What's it called? I was flying with
Tahiti's, you said?
Yeah, remember when me and Connor and Raghav flew from Los Angeles to Tahiti? It was like an early morning flight. Like we all got up like 8 in the morning.
Like titties.
Oh, yeah, titties. I like titties. Titties are good.
I was flying with and the stupid controllers had me at 20,000 feet turning down.
It's good for you.
I literally just flew the same heading all the way, like about 50 miles out into Lake Michigan and turn around and back.
I like crashing the plane. I never told you, but Raghav, do you remember the flight? It was like 2 in the morning. We flew from Visalia up to San Francisco.
Yes, I remember that.
I did something like somewhat similar. Like for some reason, the approach had me on short final at 5,000 feet.
Wow.
And I didn't notice it until I was like maybe 2 miles from the runway. So you didn't notice it because you were like trying to get off the runway because I was right there. But I like basically nosedived into the runway. I mean, I I mean, I still buttered it, but I'm just saying it was. I touched down like halfway down the way. I was like, cool.
Not flexing
Nice.
at all.
Who needs to go around when you can butter it like Carson?
Get all
Yes, go around. I need to check the...
Yeah, Avio, that was what I was singing whenever I hit that microburst in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you should have sung that a little bit earlier than that.
Oh, I was. It was all I heard was wind shear, and I mean I gunned at the throttle, and it was just like I was like, oh Lord, here I go.
I still remember when we were landing in Area 51. You just landed, and I was second to land. And then we hear on the Discord, I hear 50.
Train. Pull up.
No, was it terrain or 54? I think it was terrain. No, I think it was, we heard 50.
No, we
100.
didn't hear any terrain. We heard
No.
it say 50.
I heard, first thing I heard was
No, I heard it
100.
say terrain. I heard it say like
I remember I heard like 100 or 500, okay?
100?
And then like, yeah, I think 500 or 100, one of the two.
Wow,
And
your
then I
frame
was
rate
like,
is fluctuating so much.
who, mine?
Yeah, it's going from like 12 to like 23, and all within milliseconds.
Yeah, that happens. Flight cutter.
oh man.
But you remember that you said, I was right. I was like, hold on a second. If I'm like a 3,000, 2,500, whatever feet, and I hear someone's like 500 feet above, and Carson Brewer just landed, who the hell is in front of me?
Yep.
And then we look behind, and then we hear terrain, and then we
I remember
picture.
I remember getting off the runway, and I was looking back at you, waiting for you to land, and I could see him in the distance, and I saw him bounce off the mountain.
Well, did you see mine?
Right there, guys.
Did you see mine crash into the mountain, Carson, during the PC-12 flight I did a couple of days ago?
I did not. I think I was in school.
Okay, I think it's time that we bring it back again.
I remember the best one. The best one was the best stream memory was 1,000. Me taking a nap and waking up, and all I could hear screaming that your plane was going down. And I pull up the stream and you're fired.
Let me see.
Down in North or Nebraska or whatever it was.
Laramie, Wyoming.
Wyoming, that's what it was.
My favorite ADOS memory is the landing.
Hey, look, that's the. Let me show it to you guys. You might be able to see it in a bit. Here we go. Streamlabs.
You guys were so confused. I got like 10 text messages from all of you. You're like, are you alright? Because I was off the mic for like 4 hours, and my plane was just flying. And I was just like, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
My favorite AvioMan memory is.
Alright. I don't know if you can see it, but in a bit probably we'll see it in a couple of seconds.
Copyright strike.
I'm gonna report copyright on your
my own thing.
How does that make you feel?
Yep.
Here you go. So I was like, okay, I think the route is not considering the terrain below me. Let me change the heading. So I was playing with the knob, but it was not going the way I wanted, and I got so scared. I got off the seat. And I was literally about to press the heading button. I was literally about to press the heading button.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I was literally about the PC-12, the Carolina PC-12 has an issue where there's a click spot issue, okay? So, here you go. I realized, okay, I don't think this thing is right. So, I was like, let me go to the heading bug. The heading bug has an issue, so I couldn't turn the fucking heading bug. And then I managed to turn it the way I wanted, and then I said, let me go to press heading mode, and it did not click. Alright, so let's press the heading mode again and try again.
That needs to be submitted to Flight Sim Test.
And then you hear, it says 500.
No. The second crash that you have in a flight sim vest. The plane just backed up on the ground into a mountain and crashed. That needs to be submitted to flight sim vest.
Yes.
No, your reaction to that. No, that
Wait,
that
Avio,
one.
show
That
the-
reaction,
That one-
I got off the freaking chair. I was like, what the fuck? I literally got very scared. I was like, I was not expecting the mountain to be that fucking close. Okay, so
You look like a middle-aged mother watching her like 10-year-old son being yelled at a basketball game. You're like, oh my god,
I was like,
what did I just watch?
I was literally flying nicely over there, and then I say, okay, well maybe the mountain will be there, but I probably have time to turn. So then all I heard was 500, not even the time to think about. Not even from 500 we went to 0 in 1 millisecond. I did not have time, not even to, to move my eyes or anything. And literally, I did not even connect. All I had was 500 and bang. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, please submit that the flight sim vest. That's beautiful.
Also,
I cannot.
show the oh yeah, you can't submit live sim vest.
What? I cannot submit my own, I think, right?
I don't think you can submit any live streams to flight sim vest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll submit it. I don't care.
But what's it called? My favorite part of that stream was he literally crashed on the ground a few minutes after.
Altimeter setting.
That was the funniest part.
I remember when we flew for the FNO and MCO.
Yeah.
And
No, tell me 06, welcome aboard.
you weren't there for Avio, but I flew from Dublin and Raga flew from. Yeah.
I remember
And
you guys doing that flight, yeah. You guys don't.
I pull the ground controllers put me nose to nose with someone and had another plane come in, so we were nose to nose to nose. So he had to, like, this Delta 757 had to reverse back into his gate, let me go into my gate, and then pull him forward onto an inbound taxiway, and then
Oh god.
had to have this other guy go behind me to get into his gate. It was the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It was a great FNO, but it was just terrible.
I think the best FNO was still the one we flew in
Norfolk.
Norfolk.
I wasn't there for that.
I don't
My
think
God.
there's been a better FNO than the Norfolk one. It was
I don't
beautifully
know.
done. Like
The Dallas one was a mess.
I didn't do the
MCO was great.
Yeah.
I don't think you, Ragged, where did you fly out of after going there?
I don't think I flew anywhere.
So
Oh,
350,
well, I
20.
I flew 8 hours from Dublin to Orlando, and then I turned it around and flew, I think it was 13 from Orlando to Zurich with Edelweiss, and that was great. I was genuinely impressed with that FNO. That was a really good FNO.
I think
The people down.
I think the worst one we have been to. What was that? Was that the? I think it was the Atlanta. No, LA. I think it was either LAX or the Atlanta one. Remember?
The LAX one was fine. It was the Atlanta one that was bad.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Atlanta was really bad. Like really bad.
I want to say the worst I was
And Atlanta
was
gigantic.
probably Boston. I got put in a holding pattern for about 3 hours, and I was a 20-minute flight from Martha's Vineyard. I got put on a 2 to 3 hour holding pattern, and I ran out of fuel on short final and crashed because of it.
God damn.
There was one event. I don't think it was an FNO from. It was you need to fly anywhere into Miami, and I remember they had me holding over. It was a VOR in like Florida. I can't remember what it was called. It was like it began with a V. That's all I remember. It was near Miami. It was like Victory or some. It had some funny name like. And I was on this holding pattern for about 55 minutes.
Oh, on Miami? In Miami?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know what VOR you're talking about.
It's like once you pass that VOR, you basically are vectored for the approach. So like I was just sitting at that, and they hadn't given me descent clearance. I was sitting at 36,000 feet, going around and around and around in circles, in like 1 minute holdings. And this dude, like I saw so many people who took off after me getting cleared to land. I was like, look, I messaged the controllers 3 times saying, can I go? And they were like, no. And then finally, about an hour later, they said you can go. I was like, really? You literally, you let people land that took off after me. I was like,
do you want to see, look at my PFD. Look at where, look at where Fort Myer is.
You mean Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle Beach. God damn, I always confuse the two.
You might need to divert. That's not good.
That's red.
I mean, you could divert to Florence.
We'll try to get down.
I'm just saying, if
Florence still red though.
Florence is red too.
How far is Florence from Fort Myers?
from Myrtle Beach?
Oh my god, goddamn Fort Myers, yes.
Fort Myers is Regional Southwest Airport.
Yeah,
that's the only reason I know what it is.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, by car it's probably about 30 minutes, so
okay,
by plane
so
it's probably like maybe like 5 or 10.
Yeah.
I have to say, my worst memory on VATSIM though is I was trying to fly a flight, UPS 747 from Denver to Sarasota, and this controller ignored me for probably about an hour. I tried getting a hold of him on text and on messages, submitted my flight plan and everything, and he like refused to message me back or acknowledge me. And I messaged multiple people that were in the area. They're like, I was like, can you hear me? And they're like, yeah, I can hear you fine. I had submitted like a 1-star review, and I looked the next day, and he was fired.
No, that was seriously says the wind should be scared of you. Yeah, exactly. Like that mountain was scared of me.
Also, AvioMan, did we tell you what? So Valdemar, Specklife, and I did a flight from Seattle to Oakland on JetSuite X.
Yeah.
And we saw that the freaking Gatwick controller was flying. We saw his name.
Oh yeah? What's his name?
And
Break
so
26?
We spammed him. Aviate, navigate, communicate.
You did
with
not.
like lots of exclamation marks.
You did not.
We just messaged him once.
Okay.
Each of us messaged him once at the exact same time.
Oh my god.
Like, where did I... What flight did I meet you on? Because I met you on a flight and I told you about Avio, I think.
I don't remember. We flew, I think we were flying from Orlando to San Diego or something.
And then you saw my
No. You know what? It was on the Denver to Sarasota flight. Because I finally was like, okay, I'm just going to get off and I'm going to get back on VATSIM whenever I get out of Denver airspace. And I met you. You messaged me when I was over Louis and I was going over the Gulf of Mexico. And I forget what you said or where you were flying or something, but you messaged me, and we ended up saying that we were going to fly sometime, and that was the first flight you joined me on, with the San Diego flight, and that, who else?
There was
Someone
a guy
else.
named Andre.
Yeah. And,
but he was
I
flying
remember,
for a virtual airline, Papa Alpha Yankee. I don't know what that airline is called.
and then I remember I flew Kalita Charter, cargo. And all I remember is I had to go somewhere. I went out to eat, and it took longer.
Okay,
and I came back, and my plane was in the Pacific Ocean.
The situation has changed a little bit more now. So now the red
it's getting
cells-
shaky.
Yeah, the red. Oh shit, that was a little bit more than shaky.
You look like you're about to fly into the red cell.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it changed it. Oh, you see that?
Yep.
You might need to divert, because I mean Wilmington and Florence are pretty close.
Okay, give me the closest airports that I can fly into.
Kilo, that can land that big of an aircraft. Kilo India Lima Mike, or Kilo Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Oh, Florence, South Carolina. I know an Indian guy from Florence, South Carolina. Probably the only
Yeah.
Where does
Lauren-
another airport closest to here where Spirit lands.
That's Spirit lands. The closest one is Raleigh. That's 45 minutes north. Or Charlotte. Charlotte, they just started Charlotte service. Charleston isn't that far down south.
What about Jackson?
Jacksonville?
Yeah.
I want to say it's like 45 minutes.
Okay.
Charleston's close.
What about Savannah?
Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah's, they don't fly to Savannah, but that's also an option.
Do they get A320s?
Yeah. Your closest one that gets that big of an aircraft is Wilmington.
Wilmington, North Carolina, yeah.
Wilmington, and that's what was that again?
Kilo
India,
Lima Mike.
Kilo India Lima Mike. Okay.
Unless you want to try landing this once.
Well, we'll see if we get to the approach. See, the red has moved away, so.
Just saying, well, Wilmington is definitely your best option if you.
Yeah.
Because I mean that's still pretty heavy turbulence.
What was the alternate that you put on Batson?
I have no idea.
Wait, let me check. Let me check it. Wow, Maldives Center is on right now. Okay. NKS 4, Spirit Wings 415. Your alternate is Charlotte.
Okay.
So you have enough fuel to make it to Charlotte then?
I don't think.
Charlotte's.
I think I do. I have.
Charlotte's 38 minutes.
Fuel. I have.
Because
4,300. 4,300. Yep. That's what I have.
I think that would have been. This would be the first time I've ever seen you divert somewhere.
Well, we'll see now. We can come down here and. Because now
I
the
was
radar
so close
looks
to
better. The radar echo is much better.
When in doubt, turn off active sky. That's what I did.
No, that's cheating.
That's what I did. I had to do it once because like I was Cat 3 conditions and my ILS beam wasn't working.
I remember the very first flight I flew on Vatson was a red eye, and I stayed up all night. And I didn't know how to do an ILS. I had a Cat 3 ILS in New York with less than 1 mile.
You should watch Tatachi, whatever. What was
Combra Tatachi Ball.
Well,
he subscribed to me.
He did?
Yeah, he did.
I crashed. I was like, I don't know how to do an ILS, and I didn't. I mean, it was
have
less
you
than
armed
1
the
mile.
approach mode?
It was less than a mile visibility.
Well, now. We got the localizer though. Here we go. Check cabin. Dim. Flight attendants, please seated for landing.
Maybe it's a good thing that you can't see right now because this is like some like Final Destination or like Castaway type shit right here.
And see the weather has moved.
Still, I can't see a thing out of the windows.
Yeah.
Like in real life or out of Avio's cockpit?
Out of Avio's cockpit, but this is how it is in real life at this time of day because it's so cold over the ocean and it creates a lot of fog.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how Mumbai is this time of year.
But there's
always.
It is terrible. Like when I flew in back in November with American, I mean I couldn't see until we were probably about 1,000 feet above. It was bad.
You said 1,000.
Stabilized,
yeah.
spread down deep.
I mean, it was probably a Cat 3.
Why flaps? I have flaps 3, bitch. Oh, flaps 3. Here we go.
You tell him, her.
Oh, that red cell's moving. Came back.
Yeah, I see that.
AvioMan, you tell her.
Oh,
X-Drastic, shut up.
Approaching 3.
I don't know. I think Wilmington might be your best bet here.
Minimum. Oh, I see something. Where are the runway lights? I see. You got it.
Oh, I think you can pick
always go around.
Or you can always divert too.
No, we got it. We just broke out the fog, whatever thing is.
400.
This is, wow, that is beautiful. Coming right over the ocean.
100 above, 300.
I was hoping that it was going to be a runway 36 approach on the way back down. We have every time gotten a runway 18. Runway 36 approach is so much better.
The one time I flew into this airport, I had a runway 18.
You mean 36?
No, I landed south.
Oh. I think you and me flew here
50,
once together, and it was runway 18.
30, 20.
Yep, and then I flew once from Denver on Frontier.
Oh, floaty.
I flew from
Long
Houston.
landing. Long landing.
Did you hear Vertical Sim is
feet
postponing
remaining.
this to work on Tampa? Hey, came out of... Why is there snow on the ground?
Because right now there's there's actually snow.
Oh.
It's like 33 degrees and it's been raining. Welcome back to Myrtle Beach.
Oh, I don't remember which taxiway was closed. Bravo
You already
3
passed it.
I'm good though, right? I can turn, what the fuck is the terminal? Hold on.
It's on your right side. It's on your right side.
There we go. As usual.
It's okay.
Firm landing.
Myrtle Beach Towers like, what the just take Alpha 5. Alpha 3 and Alpha 3, Alpha, and Alpha 2 are closed.
Okay.
I don't know about Alpha 4. They're moving Alpha closer to the runway. That's what's happening because they need room for the terminal expansion.
Maybe Vertical Sim is waiting for the terminal expansion to be done.
Might be.
Because there was this thing on Threshold that was like until he's done with Tampa, he's not working on the page.
Well, that means probably never gonna get done.
I mean, it's okay. Tampa is that's good. They're just working on Tampa.
I mean, yeah, but I would pay Vertical Sim like $1,000 just to have Myrtle Beach.
The one that I'm most excited about is Rimco's Detroit.
I mean, yeah, Rimco's, I know he's working on Detroit. Also, the way they said it was really bad. Yeah, how about Vertical Sim said that he might not, you know. Did you read the very last part? I didn't like the way they said about, you know, they talked about, I don't know.
I didn't read the article, I just saw the headline.
What do you say?
Well, if you go to you can read it. I can't right now, but let me see. I think they said like, Vertical Simulation said he was working on Detroit, but he said it could be an option. Kind of like he said a vague answer. I mean, bitch, he's working on Tampa. He doesn't want to confirm it yet to you. That's it.
I just want him to finish Myrtle Beach.
He did hint that he was doing a Bradley, and I want to see that.
To be honest with you, the default Myrtle Beach is honestly, I know default airports aren't that attractive, but it's pretty much, this is what it looks like in real life. I can tell you firsthand.
I really want that World Jetways plugin.
Yeah, I'm using that.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah. That's why I had the gate at whatever the airport is we landed at.
Arnold Palmer Airport?
Yeah.
Right, that's what it's called, right? Arnold Palmer Airport?
Arnold Palmer Regional Airport.
Yep.
It used to be called Westmoreland County Airport.
Kilo Lima Bravo Echo.
You missed that flight there. That is a beautiful airport, though.
Yeah, I did.
It's a little challenging too because of the altitude.
I did a go around.
And it's sloped. Yeah, he had to do a go around.
The performance was really bad. On the go around, I was like, oh, why this guy's not climbing? Bitch, why not climbing? Oh, I forgot to turn on the APU.
That was a beautiful approach. I love that. I love that airport.
Maybe we should turn off the weather to rain, because that we don't want to give cancer to anyone. There you go.
So, should I be expecting a Florence to Charlotte flight tomorrow? Question mark?
Give me a second, okay?
Hop in the go E175
E170. What was that?
or E145.
I might do that. Yeah. I need to check the flight time though. If it's like an hour, then yeah.
When I checked flight aware, it said 41 minutes, but that's with like weather and shit. So from past flights, that's weather from different flights. So it's not these conditions.
There you go.
Oh yeah, brag of yes, that Avio might be working on a scenery for that airport.
Which? Florence?
Florence Regional.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I know that you worked on some rando airport in Iowa, right, Avio?
Yeah, the Burlington one.
Burlington, Iowa. The only reason I remember that is because I remember I flew over Burlington, Iowa on one of my last streams. I flew right over it. And I was like, oh yeah, AvioMan made a scenery for that airport.
Well, Florence is like super easy, and another thing you don't have to worry about Avio is there's no gates there.
Oh no.
So I think since we did a little tour around your area and like Flagler and stuff, whenever I get my computer back, we should do one around here because there's a few like small airports.
I did not retract all the flaps, so oh fuck it.
Rip.
I shut out the engine. Alright, let me complete the flight by the way. Oh, ambulance.
Yep, that would be near me.
There's quite a few small airports you can fly to around here, like Conway and Georgetown.
Nodan06 says, going to fly Italian Rome to Papa Zulu, which is Venice. That's what I was thinking, yes, too. Let me see. Let me get the door open here. On, and on. Doors for service. There we go. Chalks. Passenger call. There we go.
The Happy Birthday Carson stream.
Happy Birthday Carson stream is done. I need to do the
I gave it
now.
I gave it a thumbs down. I'm kidding.
Is the road was a bitch? Is that road that close to the gates?
I believe it actually is.
So,
if not, it's a little further back.
Yeah, because the truck just went underneath, but it's okay. Let's go back and do the replay. Let me disconnect from Bahatsim.
I'm sorry, but the silver or the gradient livery for Spirit was the best livery. That is such good looking livery.
They don't have it anymore.
There's like 2 or 3 planes left in it. They're all A319s.
Oh.
They should do what Southwest did and make them like
retro.
a throwback livery. Yeah.
Yeah.
They make a retro.
Yeah, like Southwest like repainted some of theirs into the what was it called? Desert Gold.
Desert Gold.
Yeah, I used to fly those Desert Gold planes all the time as a kid.
I definitely think the gradient should stay on at least one. I mean, it's a beautiful livery.
You know what airline I was recently thinking about is TWA. I've apparently flown on TWA many times.
You have?
I don't remember TWA, but apparently I've flown on it. Yeah.
As a kid.
Yeah, like as an infant, like 2 to 3 years old.
Oh.
The only cool thing I can say I've done is I've flown on a DC-9, an actual DC-9.
I've flown on an MD-80. That's the coolest thing, probably.
And the only reason I've been on TWA is because I was born like very close to St. Louis, and that was their main. If we needed to go, the airline that.
Well, there used to be an airline based out of Myrtle Beach called Direct Air. and they used to lease planes from different airlines. They had like a Virgin America A320 and like a couple 737 400s and 500s, which I've been on both. They leased a DC-9 the 1 year, which I flew on, and I think they leased a DC-10 the 1 year, which I also flew on.
I wish I could have gone on an MD-11. I've never been on an MD-11.
It was either an MD-11 or a DC-10. I'm too young to remember. It was tri-holers.
I've seen so many MD-11s. Jeez, like I don't need to. If I did not see another MD-11, I would be content. But because every single time I would drive anywhere near downtown Memphis, I would see at least 3 to 4 MD-11s.
Yeah.
No, I definitely think the coolest thing I've been on was a DC-9 though, like the OG DC-9.
Coolest thing I remember is a 727. I remember the 727.
It was a USA jet. I can probably find the picture of it. I wish there was a livery for director, Myrtle Beach director, because that would be a cool airline to fly for Mr. Avio.
I think the oldest plane I've been was the MD-80 from Delta when I flew from over here to Milano. To Milano, shit, fuck that. From Daytona to Atlanta.
Have you never been on an Alitalia MD-80?
No, unfortunately. I almost got the chance to get into the MD-80, but they switched equipment last minute, so they were switched with the what did they switch?
Here, I'm sending you a picture of it on your Instagram.
Oh yeah,
this is
the A319.
The oldest plane I've been on is definitely a 727.
I never been. Oh, you've been on a 727 with who?
United.
You flew on a United 727?
Yeah.
How old are you?
5.
How old were you? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's believable. United 727s weren't retired until like I think 2012, 2013.
Because I remember the route too is Dulles to O'Hare. I don't even know why we flew.
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That's actually a pretty recent retirement in terms of like tri-holders. God, I love Myrtle Beach's approach. It's beautiful.
No, not United Flight 727.
Oh.
What?
So they retired their 727s in 2002. Yeah, I flew them the year they were retired.
So you were.
They didn't. They didn't retire. I know that because I read something about it recently. The DC-9 I flew was 41 years old whenever I flew it. It's a DC-9-30.
So why you were? How old were you?
When I flew it?
Yeah.
That would have been like 2013, so 11. I mean, that was recently.
Yeah, recently. Who's flying the DC-9 that recently?
I told you, Direct Air, it was an airline based out of Myrtle Beach.
Well, you can see the reflection.
And they would lease planes from different airlines. So they leased a DC-9 from USA Jet.
Yeah.
And they flew it for a while. But I mean, it belonged to Allegheny Airlines when Allegheny used to be a thing, and when US Air, not US Airways, US Air owned it. So I mean, it's an old plane that I was on.
I think I've been on a DC-9 too with Northwest.
I wish I would have been as big into aviation as I was back then, because I would have gotten the safety car. 100%. Say I've been on a DC-9.
See, my dad was in aviation, so that's how I got into it.
It's a federal offense to take the safety car.
It's only a federal offense if they know.
Have you seen that black guy meme?
No.
With like the black guy like putting his hand on his head like.
No. That sounds very racist the way you're saying it right now, but
no, it's like a very common meme template.
I don't think I did.
I think you should find a
Bible.
a way to no no. I was gonna say one of you should find a way to make a livery for Direct Air. I'm pretty dope.
I don't even know how to make.
They owned 2 MD-83s, a DC-9, an A320, a 737-400, and 2 737-500s as of when they went.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, this is the last leg. We flew from Myrtle Beach to Latrobe. You can check out the replay. It was actually pretty challenging, nice landing. We had to do a go around, and now we came back to Myrtle Beach. We almost had to do a go around because the weather was really bad, but
almost diverted.
Yeah, almost diverted. I was about to die.
You were ready.
Yeah.
You were ready.
But I don't know. Yeah, the oldest plane I've been in is the MD-80. Actually, oldest. I've been on a. Oh my God! I think I've been on. Hold on. I've been on an A300. A300 or A310, but I think
here
the MD-80 is still older.
You want to know?
On a
Here.
Emirates A330 or no A300 or A310.
Here's some shit.
Yeah.
The Direct Air, they were the last airline to serve Lakeland. As of when they went under, they flew to Lakeland, Orlando, Sanford, Punta Gorda, Palm Beach, Rockford, Springfield, Worcester, Kalamazoo, Newark, Niagara Falls, Plattsburgh, Columbus, Rickenbacker, Toledo, Allentown, Pittsburgh, Myrtle Beach, Hagerstown, St. Pete, and Dulles.
Jesus, airports I never known.
Does anyone remember the airline Skybus?
Yes.
I remember that. I flew on Skybus once.
Mauro De Simoni, ciao, benvenuto a bordo. Buongiorno. Actually, good morning.
I flew in from Chicopee, Massachusetts to Columbus, Ohio.
Spagozy is laughing. He's like, old? Are those planes old? I know, Spagozy. Not everyone got the chance to fly on the Kitty Hawk like you, Spagozy, okay?
Listen, Spag. You make these planes look like young children, alright? Don't make me roast you in your freaking Vegemite in your... Alright?
He's been roasting me every time. Today I took my little chance to roast him.
Does he have prawns on the Barbie?
There you are, I sent you a picture on Instagram of it. I sent it to the wrong person. At first.
I got it. Oh, wow, okay, wow.
Says long.
There's the DC-9.
That's the picture of the actual plane.
Yep. It's like, Spag, how was that day at Kitty Hawk?
God, that was... I'm trying to think.
If you can look in the background, background and see if you notice anything. That's at Myrtle Beach.
The other thing is that Spagozy, were you so anal also with what's his name, Lindbergh?
What airlines planes are in the background?
I'm just joking with you.
Do you not recognize
Midwest
that?
Express?
I'm just joking, my friend.
Yeah, Myrtle Beach, Midwest Express, all their Dornier 328s were sent here to be painted. So there was like 40 Dornier 328s lined up outside of here for a while.
Which Dornier 328?
Midwest.
Midwest Express.
Okay.
The 328 jet. When Midwest Express got sold, they sent all their Dornier 328s down to Myrtle Beach, and they all got repainted here. So.
Midwest Express, what a blast from the past.
I know. Hey, they're back in action. So.
Who?
Wait, are they actually back? Because I heard rumors that they were coming back, but I didn't know if they're actually back.
Yeah, they are. They fly CRJ 200s.
From where to where?
Let me see.
My favorite thing about Midwest Express was their cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Yep. Chocolate chip cookies, yep.
My mom was a flight attendant for them, so I have like a whole bunch of Midwest memorabilia from like the OG Midwest Express.
Yeah, I remember they used to fly from Hartford to Milwaukee. And every time we would take that flight, because I was a kid, they would give me extra cookies. So it was so nice.
Here you go. Ooh.
Like my dad had diabetes, so he would give me his cookie, and then I would get like 3 extra cookies. So I would come out of that plane neither having eaten 4 chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, guess the landing rate for this one.
160.
No, minus 216 like the other one. I nailed both landings, I guess.
I mean, your landing rate into the mountain in Italy was minus 23. That was my favorite part. You clearly crashed, and they gave you a minus 223.
As of right now, Midwest, their destinations are Milwaukee, Cincinnati, Grand Rapids, and Omaha.
Like Midwest?
Really?
Midwest
I
Airlines?
was in Omaha Airport last week, and I did not see any Midwest planes.
Well, there's only 2 CRJ 200s. They haven't they're not big right now.
I wish if they do bring back Midwest, otherwise it's not worth it.
I think it is kind of worth it.
Those cookies made that airline worth it.
They still make the cookies.
Let's go.
Oh my god, Spago Z said hot air balloons before Kitty Hawk. Okay.
Hot air balloons?
Yeah, about how
Spag, you were here when
old this planes.
Did he say air or hair?
Hot air.
Hair balloons. Hot hair balloons.
I thought you said hot air balloons.
You know those very classic hot air balloons? Like hair?
The hot hair balloons.
Hot hair balloons.
Yeah.
Raghav, I thought you were smart until about 10 seconds ago.
This is going into quote of the day. This is going into the quotes.
I thought you were a doctor.
Hot hair balloons. This is going into the hot hair balloons. Me.
Oh my god. What a content. Motherfucker.
Oh my god. There you go. There you go. You probably have hair in your throat there. You make your hair balloon.
Hot hair balloons.
God damn hot hair balloons.
Making hair balls over there, Spag.
Do you? Wait, are you still streaming?
Oh, what? I'm still.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I am.
No, it's just like Valdemar one day. I don't know why he said this, but he was talking about someone, and he looks like an offset ILS approach, and I died. I don't even remember who.
I did say that. I did. It was about. Oh shit! Yeah. Who were we talking about? We were talking about someone.
I don't remember. It was you.
I know who we were talking about. I think another streamer. And then
I can't remember who it was.
Oh, it's Carson Brewer's next
roommate.
Yeah, that's who we were talking about.
I'm not having any roommates.
Hot hair balloons.
But we look at the picture. There's only one picture of this guy, and the guy was so upset. Everything he was not straight in the picture. Everything was some kind of weird position, and I said, oh my god, this guy looks like almost like an offset ILS. The people about to laugh me. Mr. Singh, buongiorno, welcome aboard. In Italia sono le 7:33 mattino. I think Singh is Indian.
Yeah, he has to be with a name like that.
Yeah, but he's Italian, so he can say namaste or something because that's the only white.
So he's like you, except with Sri Lankan instead of Indian.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. But namaste is the only thing that white people know in Indian, probably.
God, I hate that. Like, I saw this meme that was like, goes to one yoga class and then has a signature of namaste, comma, blank. I'm just like, please stop, okay? You don't know anything about our cultures. Don't say namaste.
That's white supremacy at its finest.
That's Karen, is what that is. Karen from Facebook is what that is.
I called one customer Karen one day because she was pissing me off. She needed to talk to a manager.
That's Karen from Facebook is what that is.
I literally was like, you need to talk to a manager, you said? What was your name again? Karen? I said, it's not Karen. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was Karen. And oops, I got in trouble.
You should next time you have someone like that, you should call them Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Yep.
Bye, Felicia, that's the door. Yeah, that took.
God
So
damn it.
Singh said he's from India, but from the north. He's from the Punjab, and he's a Sikh.
He's a Sikh. Yep.
Okay.
You can tell by the last name typically.
That he's a Sikh.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. My namaste,
I'm ready.
My namaste culture is not that high. Spaguzi says that Vikers Viscounts, then DC3s and DC9 boy 727 fucker friendship. You've been on a fucker, I know. You little fucker. One
Spag, listen.
He been
Spag.
on all of them. He been on all of them. Yeah.
Spag, you were around before God created air, okay?
He is God. Spagozy is God. He created us. Oh, that sounds more bad. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that sounds even worse. That didn't help. That didn't help.
Oh my god. Alright, man. We are here back to Myrtle Beach. So, what time is it? Shit, it's time to go to bed. But
are we?
Let me end the stream and we talk about the flight tomorrow. Okay.
Alright.
About the flight today for tomorrow. Here you go.
Alright.
Alright, guys. You want to last statements? You want to say your last words before you go to bed? Not before you.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carson Brewer. Are you gonna brew some beers for me? Oh, sorry, I just had to make a joke.
That's
with you.
illegal.
Yeah, sorry, that was lit. Oh my god, that finger went right inside me. Oh, oops.
What?
No, okay. No, I mean the jetway. The jetway. It's also called finger, okay? The jetway, at least in its
That finger went straight inside me. Famous last words of my girlfriend.
I did not. Okay. I meant the jetway, okay? I don't know even if it's in English or not, but in Italian we call the jetway the finger. I don't know why, but it's cool because the finger that, you know, poke into the plane, I don't know. They call it finger, okay? And that's what I meant. Shut up. Here we go. Way to go. Best way to end the stream with... Oh my goodness. Here we go. Demonetization, not good for child. That video is gonna be so trash. But we made it. All these because of this guy's birthday, okay. I know I should have gone to bed earlier tonight, but... Well, on that note, you know, fingers or no fingers, jetways or no jetways, that's the spirit, okay, of this. Oh wow, cool. That's the spirit of this stream. Thank you so much for watching. Carson Moore, once you're done, you're just laughing about, you know, laughing about the thing. Because if you want to say something, go ahead.
Have a good night.
Yeah, that's all the only thing we can say right now. I don't think I can say anything else. And then we got a flight surgeon. If he's still with us.
Yes.
He's still thinking about the hot air balloons, but
hot air balloons.
There we go. And there's Notum 06.
I can't stop laughing.
I meant jetway. I meant jetways, guys. YouTube.
Hot air balloon.
If YouTube is watching
fucking
this
fingers,
video,
hot hair.
Yeah, if any admins from YouTube is watching this video, when I meant fingers, I meant jetways, okay? Please, okay? It's not some kind of weird tutorial here. It's about planes, keep in mind that. Spagozy, I knew Moses when he played a fullback for Jesus Christ, I'm not going to ruin that. I'm so done. Alright guys, thank you so much again. We'll see you next time. We'll be tomorrow morning probably. If not, we're going to be doing a long haul flight on Saturday. We'll make sure that fingers connect to the plane the right way and not the other way around. And well, we'll see you all next time, everyone. See you, thank you so much. Notem 06 Pago Z, Mr. Singh, Mauro De Simoni, Cursor Spago Z, Respect Life, Ghost Rider 115, Marco Warna, Vertical Saving, Captain
The fat surgeon.
The Fat Surgeon.
Yes.
Everyone else, he just says yes. But Virtual Aviation, alright, thank you so much again. Keep an eye, check the SimWing support website if you haven't checked it. See what that is about. Join us on Discord. Both links will be in the description. There's my personal Discord with the AvioMan YouTube channel Discord, and then we also have the community Discord for me and other streamers. Alright, thank you so much again. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The whole time I realized my camera was off. I was eating pizza. Yeah. That's okay. I was looking at the camera like an idiot. Let me turn on the camera and say bye. Bye.
Bye.
Awkward.
Bye.
The fuck
All right.
is the microphone? Oh.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too.